You know what's funny? I didn't read that as blee blee. I read that as like blee blee. You know what I'm talking? Blee blee. Man, there's something wrong with me, bro. Oh my god, I'm so excited to— what? I'm so excited to, what's it called? I'm so excited to watch stuff today. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, can you believe it? Now, the reason— you too? Yeah, me too. Sorry if I'm like scatterbrained. I woke up about an hour ago, but because I wanted a little sweet treat, I ordered something from me and one of my roommates. But the thing is, they were taking fucking forever. You know what I mean? Farts. They were taking fucking forever. I'm sorry. So you're banned. Like, you're not allowed to say that shit. Taking their sweet time. The funny thing is so typically I get the mocha thing, right? Mocha things. So good.
So good, so tasty. So yummy.
Why is it not connecting? Grr. There we go. Holy cannoli. Let me go to my, here. Yeah, but I usually get the, I get the mocha flavor, and it's very good, very yummy, very yum. But I noticed that because it's really sugary, it makes me, it makes me really nauseous, like really bad. So I'm like, okay, there's too much sugar in this. And I was looking through the options today, and they had a mocha flavor, but then it said NSA, and I was like, oh, so that's like no sugar added. Damn, I'm downing this shit so fast. Like, I don't feel sick at all. The only thing that makes me feel like slight discomfort is that I drink too much and my tummy's full, and I'm like, ooh. Ooh. And the thing is, it doesn't taste that different from like the normal flavor. It just like, it's, you know, not as sugary. I need to decide which horror thing that we're gonna watch first. I really, dude, it's like messed up. I really do like analog horror, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure which one to like watch, you know? I might just go into, Hola Draco. ¿Cómo estás? Hold on, I have to see what I just said. ¿Cómo estás? What does that mean again? Oh my god, I was right! How are you, Draco? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to just chatting. I'm gonna change my title to be horror watching, okay, wait, horror stuff plus art, because I'm gonna have the video be oh, I know. Oh, you're talking about Verde or something. Something Verde. Yeah, I think analog horror, a lot of people just like, oh, creepy, static, old CRT-like visuals, which it's like, Is it Valley Verde? Okay. You know, I'm sorry, I like just started thinking about this. Very, very, very off topic, but I looked at, like, you know how, like, right down here, right? I have, like, my little art tag and then, you know, the 18+ tag. I'm shocked with the amount of people and their fucking usernames that have followed me that I have not gotten at least one either weird-ass tweet about me or, what is it called? Entertaining artist, thank you for following. Or I've gotten, like, lewd art. I'm only shocked, like, I'm not kidding, because of the people that have followed me. Did I say I'm not shocked? No, I am shocked. I'm not saying I want it. I don't give a fuck. But I just think it's funny. Just considering, like, I'm sorry, like, this guy is, like, in my head 24/7. I swear to God, when I think about a follower and, like, I think about ridiculous names, I think about Alpha Cunny 1. I doubt that person's ever watched my stream. I like, followed, short, looks cute, baby coded, alright, checks out, perfect, and then just never, like, decided to come back. But I swear to God, that username is just ingrained in my head. I can't. I swear to God, I can't get him out of my head. I feel like, you know how, like, when you get, like, a song stuck in your head, but you genuinely hate the song? It's like that. But I don't have, like, any animosity towards this guy. It's just, the name is crazy. Oh, God. Porkin? What? So, Hippo, if you're still in chat, what is Porkin across America? His mere presence. Yeah, no, basically that. And then there was another one recently. I remember I stuttered when, like, you know, when my alert pops up and they're like, oh, ABC guy just followed. And I was like, hi, thank you for following. It was like the I love feet guy. And then his, like, profile picture was like a foot, and then and then it was like the MILF abbreviation, but instead it was man I love feet. I don't know, dude. I love seeing, like, crazy ass usernames out in the wild. Oh, okay. I'm hoping that he gets sick at one of these things. I think, yeah, we can watch this. Is it like, would you say it's, would you say it's, like, slightly, is it just, like, a funny video? Or, like, an actual, like, IRL video of this guy going around eating pork? Or is it, like, an actual, like, there's something going on with the pork? Is it, like, a Tucker and Dale situation type horror? Oh my God, I love Tucker and Dale. I love comedy horror so much, it's so funny. I can't remember what the movie was called, but I thought it was bad at first, like the first time I watched it, but then the second time I thought it was really funny because of how bad it was. Oh, okay. Okay, we can watch that. So you guys know how, like, there's, like, the scary movies? And, like, I'm trying to remember what, because I know the movie that I'm thinking about. I think it was Scary House. I think that's what it was called. It was like a black comedy horror movie, I think. Because, like, you know how, like, with most, like, other fucking, the scary movies, like, the cast is, like, predominantly white. I would say, besides like the best girl. The one that I can't remember her name, but the one that like fucks Saw, like the little Saw puppet. I think Scary House, it did like a paranormal, yeah, whatever. The Scary House movie made me like uncomfortable because there was if I remember correctly, there was a sex scene with a doll, but like it was ridiculous, but it was so long, and I was just like, oh my god, this movie gets -2 points because of this. It's not funny, it's just uncomfortable. This one series I've been looking for ages. It involves a guy who's pulled from an alternate reality to make viral clickbait content on YouTube. What the fuck? I know that's not Dad, but it's very interesting. There was like this short, oh hi, what's up? There was this like short I watched, not on YouTube Shorts, but it was like, you know how like there's like the short films that people make? It was, I don't know what it was called, but it genuinely freaked me out in like a sorrowful way almost. But it was like this, thank you for following, thank you. But it was like this woman who was like sliding on the edge of something, and she had to hold herself up. There was no way that she could like climb back up. There was no voice, there was no nothing. It was, if anything, it was just ambience and like sound effects that were like really prominent. It's really good. I really liked it. It made me feel like so like ooh, oh my god, ooh, it freaked me out. What's it called? I need to have like a peak understanding of Rick and Morty to understand what's going on. It's insanely abstract. Hey man, I'm completely fine with, dude, I'm going to be streaming for hours. So I'm completely fine with any submissions. Multiple submissions, anything. I'm completely fine with it. Not joking. It is okay. I'll like start working like here in like, I don't know, like 15 minutes to give some time for like submissions and such like that. I know that pork one, I think starting off with the pork one would probably be a good idea because oh man. Horror comedy, let's go. Just really bad. I like watching bad movies. You have pizza? Awesome. You're gonna have a lot of fun tonight then. Food, watching stuff, being with me. Who couldn't have a better night, honestly? I'm just, you know, perfect. Me rocking in my chair. Night ruined? I don't know. Also, what is today's stream agenda? So, what we're doing today is on my Discord, I have a suggestions chat. It can be for games, videos, whatever, right? I'm going to be working. I did stream earlier and we watched like true crime, stuff like that. But that's typical. I do that all the time when I work. But I thought it might be fun to focus more on watching like horror, like ARG stuff, like Mandela catalog, stuff like that, you know, like web series, literally, and you know, that type of stuff, right? But I'm taking suggestions in my Discord since I'm going to be live for, oh my god, I don't know how long. I'm aiming probably 5 to 6 hours because I want to work a lot tonight. And then, yeah, that's the agenda. If I do need a break, there's no possibility of watching Monument Mythos. No, because I promised I would watch it in VC with Aqua. Where do you want the suggestions in Discord? There's an actual, like, chat, like, suggestions chat. I don't know if you need a role for it. I don't think you do, because the only thing that it's under is the, like, the fan art. If I have sponsorships, if there's a sponsorship, you know, it's in there. Also, I've been really hesitant on, like, doing another sponsorship. I've been thinking about it, but all of the options I'm getting, I'm so depressed. I'm so unbelievably sad. Because I'm a big fan of Saint Seiya. I really like it. And there's a game that I'm trying to remember the name of it. I have it on my phone, but it's basically like just a Saint Seiya game. And it was in my alerts on Streamlabs, or Streamlabs, Stream Elements, to like, hey, we'll notify you when there's space for this one. And I'm like, yes, please, I will, because I've already been playing it for a really long time. So, and then it disappeared, and I was like, I was so mad. I was so unbelievably sad. But also, it's unfortunate to say, but I'm reluctant to take other sponsorships because a lot of them are just mobile only, or mobile only. And I don't think people want to download stuff to play games on their phone. I think a lot of people would be more into it if it was like on their like laptop, PC, whatever. It's crazy because you'd think Roblox, one of the that's something that I could potentially do, right? But you would think that they would do PC, where like a lot of people are playing, but no, it is a mobile only campaign. And I'm just like, what? What? Huh? What the hell? I did have a good day. Well, I woke up an hour ago, so my day is just getting started. Horror shorts? Maybe the reason why I'm reluctant to take shorter videos is unless they're in a playlist. Then I can. It's just that I don't want to like, all right, this video's 2 minutes and I'm working, and then I have to switch it out. And then I have to do the same thing. Longer videos are preferred. Or things that are within a playlist. Like, I don't know, another example, right? Same thing, but you know how like all of the parts of Mandela Catalog are in order in a playlist. Like we could, you know, I don't have to watch that, you know what I mean? I can continue working while watching the video. Yeah. Oh.
Hi.
Hi, L4 man. Thank you for following. Dude, I love coffee. I wish they would have more chunks of ice in it, though. I like the little tiny little pellets of ice that I can like slurp into my mouth through the straw. All right. Ooh. Let me see. I think I might put my own suggestion in there because I really, what's it called? I finally remembered the name of it. I watched it like sometime last year and it was so good. I genuinely love this story so far. But watching Sins of the Past on stream. Now that there's more content for it too. But I'll probably do that one a little bit later. Ah. But we're gonna start with the pork one. Let me see how long this one is. Is this like a bunch of videos? Oh my god, this is the onion! Oh my god, I love the onion! Alright, just so I don't get this shit recommended on my account, I'm gonna like switch to my other YouTube channel. So I don't get any of like crazy thumbnails. Why am I getting ads? Hmm? We could watch the Walton Files too. That shit's so scary. Oh my god. Oh yeah! My favorite video is the one, oh my god. It's either the turnips video or the Gatorade video. Dude, I'm not lying. When I was a kid, there was something about the way, I'm trying to remember. I actually believed it. I'm not joking. But they made like a video about like, a new form of like, execution for like prisoners and shit. And it was like some of the most like crazy shit. And I was like, Grandma, this is real. Oh my god. And then she was like, Vivi, no, that's not real. And I'm like, no, this is a news source. This has to be real. They wouldn't lie. And they did. It was just a fucking joke. Okay, so we're gonna go to show and tell. Okay, let me put this in its little... Oh my god, excuse me. Do this. So it's in there. And then I put it underneath all the stuff. I have like this like song stuck in my head. Yo. So we're gonna watch basically the origins of John Pork. I have to make my little drawing corner too. I'll just like put it over my logo. It's gonna be really small. Here, I'll do this too. Where is it? You are so beautiful. There we go. We are John Porking it up in here, bro. Actually, you know what? I will just work on stuff in the background. We'll just watch this video, okay? Or the videos. What the fuck? Okay. So, there are, how many parts to this? There's 9 parts to this. They're all around the same. Well, 8 parts because there's just a preview. Okay, you guys ready? You guys ready? I need to turn off my music. I almost forgot. I am the stim corner. Yes. I need my binky. Where is it? Thank you. Very important. You want a binky? I'll make you one. I should make custom drawn binkies for my friends. And then they can go like like Maggie from The Simpsons. Alright, anyways. Let's get started, okay? How's the sound? Is it good?
I'm Jim Haggerty. You know me as the host of Today Now, but I've also eaten in a ton of restaurants. Now I'm heading out on the road. My mission? Find the best pork our country has to offer. And I won't stop until I hit all 50 states. This is
Isn't
Jim
there 51?
Haggerty, Porkin across America. We're tasting prime pork dishes in every state in the union, and I couldn't be more excited for this once-in-a-lifetime tour. You're going to be right here with me, seeing everything I do and watching every pork I taste. Those big city worries are behind us now, and I got everything I need to make sure this is an experience we'll never forget.
He looks like a
It's the
psycho.
wife. I think she's jealous she doesn't get to come along. Porkman speaking. Who may I ask is calling?
What? What's going on?
It's Jim, honey. I was just being funny.
Stop fooling around. There's dark water flooding in the laundry room. You have to come home and check this out.
Well, I can't turn around now. I'll be back in 10 weeks. Just leave it till then. I don't know what you think I'm going to be able to do. Am I a plumber?
You have to deal with this.
I am dealing with this. I'm telling you to call Armando and write him a check. I mean, I can't just drop everything. This is my show, and these people are depending on me, and I have to be here to eat the pork.
Can you just come home? I'm already up to my neck with the kids and volunteering.
Oh, come on. You don't even like volunteering. Hey, I can handle this on the road. We have Wi-Fi here in the van.
I don't know what to do. Please,
Bye.
come home.
I'll
Dude,
take
he's a
care of that
Chad.
later.
He's,
In the
I'm sorry.
meantime, let's set a course for pork.
Distant
The
husband.
people of Lexington, Kentucky like three things: horses, cats, and pigs. You can tell just by looking at them that they know pork. The Country Smokestack has been dishing out country-style pulled pork sandwiches for years
Oh my
as one
God.
of Lexington's best barbecue joints. I'm here with Michael Moses Jr., who is the owner of the Country Smokestack. Michael, how do you get your pulled pork so tasty?
Well, most important is we make everything from scratch using fresh local meats.
That's good, right?
Well, yes.
Yeah, I thought it was, yeah. Michael's kitchen was oinking with activity, but he took time out from his busy lunch hour to show me how he preps his prize pig.
A little salt and pepper for flavor.
I'm sorry I missed that. The salt and what?
Salt and pepper.
That's right out of my cookbook. I'm a big salt fan.
Oh my god.
Moses must know what he's doing with his salt. He serves up over 300 of his sandwiches every day.
We're gonna take the juices from the meat, add some spices, and then pour it back over the meat.
Oh, I imagine you have to do that really fast before the bad stuff starts to grow.
It takes a while for bacteria to grow.
Oh, she does love to talk. Deb, I'm in the restaurant.
Flooded. It's the first time.
Can't talk now.
My girls are screaming.
Tell them just to calm down. I'll call you back in a few hours. While my pork was being prepared, Michael showed me around the kitchen where my pig met its maker, him.
We let the pork roast in these ovens for a few hours until the meat's ready to fall off the bone. Nice.
Wow.
Tender.
Look at that. It's
Yeah.
almost like muscle.
Most of meat is muscle.
Pork is America's most sacred meat, so that makes Chef Moses a regular pulled pope. Nice sturdy pipes. Probably should have had this kind. It's times like these I thank God I'm not an observant Jew. Whoa, 18 missed calls. Sorry, honey. The only number I'm not screening is porks. Let's eat. Everyone knows that eating alone can be very depressing, so Michael agreed to join me for my inaugural pork plate. Here we go.
Ah.
Thank you. That looks great.
Dig in.
Wow, you can really taste the cooked pork.
We add a little extra chili powder to give it a nice
Oh,
kick.
I like the chili. You can definitely taste the powder, too. You know, it's amazing how before you cooked it, this
Okay.
meat was all cold and red.
It was red.
It was red. What was that? You know, meat sure changes a lot in a cooking process, doesn't it?
Yeah, it sure does.
Damn it, Deb.
Where are you?
I'm at the
ruined and
pork
neighbors are
restaurant,
furious.
Deb. How have you still not taken care of
This
this?
is just like when Tommy was getting beat up at school and you stayed at your stupid upfront.
That was another problem that you made a big deal out of that ended up solving itself.
We had to put him in a different school.
Oh, I thought the bully died. Listen, I'm doing the show right now. I'm sure everything's going to be fine as long as you just stop doing stupid things that
Don't
make
call
it
me
worse.
stupid, and don't bother coming home again either. I never want to see you again, you stupid pig.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of ridiculous overreaction to a tiny leak that I should have expected from you, Deb. I mean, this is just classic. This is classic.
I hope your show gets canceled.
What? Hello? What about the show?
And I'll call you back as soon as I can.
Look, Deb, I'm sorry. I've always said there's nothing more important than family, so I will help you with the flood or whatever in a day or two, okay? Call me back. Sorry. These wives of ours, they can be pretty tricky.
Oh, yeah. I've been married 29 years, and I still don't understand my wife. Well, if you're still hungry, you could try a strawberry pie.
No, that's okay. I can only eat pork. Thank you so much for your time.
Hey, our food doesn't cost this much.
Well, I had some pipe problems at home, but fortunately we avoided any pork problems. Thanks to my friends here at the Country Smokestack who helped ensure that I always have a ton on my plate.
Oh my god.
Until next time, see you in pork.
Man.
What is the big?
Okay, real fast. Dude, I don't know what is up with The Onion. I've watched a lot of their videos, but my god, their casting is so peak. Like, the way that they just... You know what I mean? Like, it's like, that guy was, like, perfect. I don't know what... It genuinely feels like a reality TV show. I don't know, like... Besides the whole, like, calling thing, like, the way that was edited was weird. But again, this is, like, old. But... Oh my god, that was so funny. Okay, part 2.
I'm at the Benson in Indianapolis to try some of their legendary jerk pork belly, which raises the question, will it be enough for my human belly? We'll answer these and many more pork questions tonight on Porkin' Across America. I'm Jim Haggerty.
Dude,
You know
he's a
me as the
genuine
host of Today
psycho.
Now, but I've also eaten in a ton of restaurants. Now I'm heading out on the road. My mission? Find the best pork our country has to offer. And I won't stop until I hit all 50 states. This is Jim Haggerty, Porkin' Across America. The Benson is a foodie's paradise, famous for its mouth-watering pork dishes that won't break the bank. And this is one pork lover who can't wait to dig in.
Oh, I
Mr.
want
Haggerty,
sausage.
I'm calling to inform you that your dog Nation killed another dog staying at a kennel last night.
What? What are you talking about? What kennel?
Mr. Haggerty, your wife brought Nation to our kennel yesterday.
His name is Nathan.
Mr. Haggerty, Nathan killed another dog at our kennel. He tore her belly open. It was extremely violent.
Nathan would never have done that. He's a good dog. That other dog must have provoked
Mr.
him.
Haggerty, I'm sorry, but our policy is that we will have to euthanize Nathan.
What? No. Right now? Can you just go around? Well, could you at least put him on the phone so I can say goodbye while it's happening?
Okay, yes.
Nathan, good boy, it's Papa. Oh, you're such a good boy, Nathan. Oh, my buddy. Nathan?
They're just recording this,
He's
dude.
dead now.
He's dead. He's dead now. He's dead now. I just...
She's dead now.
Who's ready for pork?
I am!
The Benson is such an Indianapolis institution that there's always a line out the door. Of course, being on TV does have its perks. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? I'm here with the Benson's head chef and owner, Henry DeLoyne. Henry, thanks so much for giving us the VIP treatment today.
Sure thing. And to welcome you, we've prepared a very special beverage.
Oh, boy.
It's fresh from the farm this morning. It's a delicacy we call Donush Khan.
Bottoms up. I don't think I've ever tasted anything like that. It's warm but cold. Reminds me of something. Something good.
It's nutrient-rich and boosts vitality according to some cultures. Donush Khan is Azerbaijani for pig's blood.
Dale, hey. Well, you know, the insurance should cover acts of God like this pipe bursting.
No, Jim, you're not listening. The plumber said the pipes burst because they were backed up with trash, like magazines, newspapers, rags, and toothbrushes.
Uh-huh.
That's it.
Well, but what was blocking the trash from leaving?
What do you mean? Did you intentionally flush garbage down the toilet?
Well, yeah, everything with my name and address on it. And that's why my identity's never been stolen. What, you don't do that? Don't you call me an idiot on my TV show. I mean, that is toxic to my brand, and it's not the kind of show I'm trying to make.
What? Am I being recorded?
Well, I don't know. Why don't you tell me, Dale?
I love this man.
Expert on everything.
What the hell are you talking about?
The Benson's most famous dish is its American-Jamaican fusion jerk pork belly.
As I can.
Deb, I need a callback. Apparently, you care more about some pipes than you do a dog's life. That's right. They killed Nathan, and it's your fault. Care to defend yourself? Then call back. Now it's my turn to try the jerk pork belly. Oh, let's do it, Henry. My eye mouths are certainly eating it up. Visually, I mean. Okay, now for the tasting. The jerk pork was spiced perfectly. Oh, boy. This pork was the kind of four-letter word you write home about. So good. That's perfect.
Jim Haggerty?
We're in the middle of taping right now, but in a little while I'll be signing mugs in the back.
You've been served.
Oh my god.
Deb's divorcing me? Really? I mean, really, Deb?
Oh, man, I'm sorry.
Divorce papers, whoa. Well, you know, that's what she wants. Well, that's fine with me. But you're not getting any of my pork. Don't worry, anyone. This is just a stunt. I mean, it wasn't expected. It's actually a stunt on me, too. We're all getting stunted today.
Dude, I love him so
How about
much.
some more con? This stuff is fantastic. I'm going to make this at home every day.
That might be a little tough, considering most supermarkets don't sell fresh pig's blood.
This is pig's blood? I don't like this.
I don't understand. I told you.
I don't remember that.
I told you.
Did I respond? I mean, if I didn't respond, that means I didn't hear you. I mean, anybody who knows me knows that.
I'm sorry, but you clearly liked it. I mean, you drank a lot of that.
I don't like
drinking it all day.
I don't like blood.
Honestly, I've never seen
I
anybody
don't like
drink
blood.
so much as you. I mean, seriously, man, that stuff isn't cheap.
If money will shut you up, then stop saying I like
I don't
blood.
want your money, man.
Take it. Excuse me. Oh, so Indiana has been an unmitigated pork success. I want to thank the folks here at the Benson for what they call hospitality. It's apparently how they do things here in Indiana. They trick you into drinking blood.
Oh my
But they
god.
mean well, I guess. In any event, until next time, remember to eat pork.
What is the biggest rock?
I really like this series so far. What the hell? What the fuck? Huh?
I'm at La Playita in...
What the fuck? That was like... I just got jump scared. AIDS!
I'm at La Playita in Wilmington, North Carolina, and I'm about to chow down on one full
Dude, Oh my god. I need to tell you guys something right now. Bro, I was like... I had like a... You know me, I like making OCs with friends. And I was like thinking in the bathroom, like, dude, it would be so cool, because I'm like really into like zombie stuff right now, zombies and like robots. But like I was like thinking, oh man, if I were, where could I put like a zombie apocalypse, but like a survivor group? And I was like, Wilmington! And I had no idea where Wilmington is. This is the fucking answer. Now I know where it is. I didn't know it was in North Carolina. I was just like, Wilmington sounds good. I just don't know where that is. Alright, here we go. Episode 3.
I'm at La Playita in Wilmington, North Carolina, and I'm about to chow down on 1 full pound of the best pork burrito of my life. And this time, I'm not just eating the pork, I'm gonna make it. This is a kitchen takeover.
Yippee!
I'm Jim Haggerty. You know me as the host of Today Now, but I've also eaten in a ton of restaurants. Now I'm heading out on the road. My mission? Find the best pork our country has to offer. And I won't stop until I hit all 50 states. This is Jim Haggerty, porkin' across America.
Am I allowed to call him my
Wilmington
Oshi?
may be known for its beaches, but at La Playita, it's all about the carnitas burrito. I can't wait to learn how they make the magic happen. Look, I sent you a phone picture of my signature. That ought to be enough. Hold on. Could be my wife. Hold on.
Hi, this is Sunshine Parking with a final warning that you need to move your Lexus out
Oh
of the
my
parking
God.
structure on 2012 West Superior Street.
What's this? This is the first I'm hearing of this.
The structure is scheduled for implosion tomorrow. Your car will be destroyed if it's not moved by the morning.
Look, I'm filming my TV show here in North Carolina. There's no possible way I can get there. I mean, can you speak to somebody about maybe extending it? I have money.
Sir, I do not live in Chicago. This is a calling service. I cannot help.
Well, they're telling me that my car is parked in a parking lot that's about to be destroyed. But I'm sure I can get one of my friends to move it for me. So, let's get some pork.
Hey, Robbo, it's Jim. I'm just calling to catch up with you, buddy, but I also need to ask you a favor, so could you call me back ASAP, please? Thanks. Okay.
Hey, how you doing? Give me 1 second. All right. We are here with Alfonso Reyes, who is the owner and head chef here at La Playita. Alfonso, I hope you're ready for me to take over the kitchen.
Yes, I am looking forward to seeing how you're doing.
Okay, excuse me just 1 second. Look, just go to Deb's office and ask her for the key. She can't turn you down in person.
I don't want to take sides, Jim.
You're not taking sides. You're just helping out a friend.
I don't want to.
So, Alfonso, what makes your carnitas burrito so special?
Well, two things. First, the ingredients. Everything comes fresh from local farms.
Uh-huh.
Yuki-san, thank
Well,
you
there
for
you have
following.
Sorry, I thought I felt my phone vibrate. Oh, there it goes.
I can't move your car, Jim. I live in San Diego now. Maybe if you stayed in touch, you'd know that.
Oh, San Diego, wow. Okay, well, do you know anybody you could recommend? La Playita is a Spanish word, but the only Spanish I'll be needing here is por favor me pueden tener los cerdos. Hand over the pork. Sorry for all the phone calls. I'm a little bit swamped right now, but I can handle everything. Okay, well, you know tortillas are an essential part of every burrito.
Man,
but unlike bread, tortillas
dude,
do all their cooking.
I wish he said tortilla or something. Like, that would have been so funny.
Well, you know tortillas are an essential part of every burrito, but unlike bread, tortillas do all their cooking right here on the grill.
Here, let me.
Holy guacamole!
He does.
And you don't want to overmash the avocado. That's how you get pasty wax.
Hello?
Can I move your car? Why don't you send me a check for my flooded apartment first, then we'll
Come on,
talk.
Dale, can we just put that aside for a minute? I mean, this is my car we're talking about.
Hi, Super JJ. I'm doing good.
Fine, fine. I can take care of this myself. Where's that PA I like? You! I saw you wrapping those cords real nicely before. I got a special project for you, okay? It's very simple. I need you to move my car tonight. Very important. Do whatever you have to do, plane, train, whatever. Here's $1,000, and here are all my keys. Done. Okay, there, you happy? This is gonna sound weird, but
you have any pig's blood hanging around? I mean, even in a bucket or something?
I don't think so.
Yeah. Have you ever tried pig's blood? I didn't think I liked it, but man, I've been craving it like crack.
The cooks were such maestros of the burrito, I almost asked to see their immigration papers.
And after the pork is cooked in lard, it's taken out of the pot, but we're not ready to eat it yet. I'm with my man Rodrigo, who's going to help me chop up the pork.
Ein huesos. Ein huesos. Huesos.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes.
No.
Wait a minute. Hey, what the hell?
No.
Can we get somebody to get him out of here? All right.
They just deported him from the kitchen, Jesus.
And you roll. Could maybe one of you guys roll this up for me the way you do? All right. Cooking is tough. Can't wait to dig in. La Playita's famous carnitas burrito. Except this one is a la Jim. Nothing like pork to take the edge off a stressful day. Tastes good, but I'm getting a little sense of, what is that, sauce?
Bones don't soften up in the burrito like I assumed they would, so we got a bit sidelined while they fixed me up.
Mr. Haggerty, the animal bone sheared a hole through your hard palate. We patched it with a graft from a swine palate, which was more affordable for an uninsured patient like yourself.
I have insurance.
You had insurance. It seems you're no longer on your wife's policy, but you can check with billing about that.
She took me off the policy? Well, you know, I can pay with cash.
Sir, you'll receive a billing statement in the mail. Excuse me.
35 voicemails wishing me a speedy recovery.
Mr. Haggerty, this call is to inform you that your car has been destroyed.
What happened to that PA?
He was a local hire. No one knows him.
Making my own burrito really gave me a new perspective on the craftsmanship and care that goes into every pork I eat. My new porcine palate feels nice and smooth in my mouth, so tune in next week to see me take it for a pork-on-pork test drive. Porky on the flip side.
Man, he's actually
the biggest rock.
I'm not gonna lie, this actually is kind of like unnerving. It's like I said before, they did really good with the casting. Like he's owning his role so good. Man, he's actually like fucked up. I really like him though. I gotta draw him at some point. That's amazing. I really like him. If I get another ad, I'm gonna scream. What? Why is it not going to the next video? Come on. Oh. 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 Jump scare. You know, I'm just turning off the light. He does, he really does sell it. It's so good.
Cross another state off the list. I'm in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania for another heaping plate of pork, which I'll be sharing with country music sensation Miranda Lambert. And I might even get to enjoy some pork with family. Let's go! We're tasting prime pork dishes in every state in the Union. And I'm not done until I hit them all. This is Jim Haggerty, Porkin' Across America. Stopping by my brother-in-law's house to pay a visit to my beloved niece, Hannah, because there's nothing more important than family. I haven't seen her since she started college, so this is gonna be a real treat. There must be painting inside or something. Hello? Hannah?
Uncle Jim?
What are you doing?
Smoking crack.
What? Are you crazy? Who's this guy? Does he live here?
Nah, man.
Well, some friend you are. Here, you gotta get out of here. Here, take $1,000 and don't ever come back.
Hey, can I get a 50 for gas?
What? What?
We've got to get you to rehab. All right, come on, let's go. We're gonna pack up some things and we're gonna put some stuff in the bag. Hurry up, Hannah, come on. We have to get out of here. Come on, come on. Just get yourself in the seat. Put your seatbelt on. Here, type in rehab. Taking my niece to rehab sure wasn't on the menu today, but I'll do anything for my family. That's the kind of guy I am.
You have arrived at your destination.
Look, I sympathize with you. I really do. I mean, we've both been unfairly shunned by our families when we need them the most.
I think I want to go home.
Look, I have to go. This is the closest and the cheapest option I could find, so just do what they say in there, and I'll see you when I see you. Here. Close that door. Thank you. Okay, time to get back on track now.
He's just gonna do more crack.
Healthy and fresh pork salad with country star Miranda Lambert. We're Porkin roadside at the All-American Barbecue, and Miranda Lambert's on her way. Maybe we can get the boys inside to make their special pork salad for me. All right, here it is. All-American Barbecue. Doesn't get any more American than that. Hello! Jim Haggerty from TV here. Well, here we go. Okay. Careful there, don't spill a drop of that. You know, I didn't even like the taste of pig's blood at first, but it's so rich, you can't get the taste out of your mouth. I mean, it makes everything else taste like glue, even the strongest coffee. All right, let's wait for Miranda. Just because Miranda Lambert is late doesn't mean I can't get some work done. With a healthy shot of pig's blood by my side, I'm ready to TCHB, take care of Haggerty business. Hi, Deb. Still not answering, huh? Look, I just want to let you know that I put your brother's daughter into rehab today. Your family is a disaster. This kind of puts the whole pipe thing into perspective, don't you think? Hey, buddy, how about some of that pork salad? Look, if you don't want to be featured on Porkin' Across America, that's up to you. But, you know, Miranda Lambert's going to be here in a little while, and I don't think... Oh, thank you.
That looks disgusting.
Well, it does count as pork. And I did make a promise to myself to eat every part of the pig but the penis and vagina.
Okay.
I don't even remember eating that whole pork salad. I blacked out after eating the neck. I don't think I can do this.
No, it's like the nose.
Jim?
Hey, have we heard anything from Miranda yet?
Yeah, I just got off the phone.
What's the latest? I mean, this is Miranda Lambert. I mean, this is make or break.
Her manager says that she's leaving and we'll be hearing from her lawyers. Apparently, leaving her out of the show is a breach of contract.
Leaving? Where is she?
Trixie's Barbecue, USA.
Isn't that where we are?
This is all American barbecue. We went the wrong way. This is all wrong.
We finally made it to Trixie's Barbecue USA, home of the delicious pork salad. We're a few hours behind, but luckily, good pork doesn't have an expiration date.
Here you go, Mr. Haggerty. Our special double chop.
Double chop? What happened to the salad?
It had been sitting out for 6 hours, so we had to throw it away. But don't worry, because we got a lot more.
Look, I've eaten a huge amount of pig parts today.
You have to eat it. That was part of the contract I signed.
Well, I guess it wouldn't be Porkin' Across America if I didn't make a glutton of myself once or twice.
This one will taste good, though.
Never thought I'd say it, but I might be too full for pork.
Oh, well, looks like I'm gonna have to take a short time out. I need to take this.
I'll keep it warm for you.
Yeah, so nice of you to call me back.
Jim, I've been attacked. He walked right in. I asked him who he was.
Whoa,
and he
whoa,
just
slow
shoved
down,
me and he
stop
went
shouting for a
our
second.
door.
What happened? What'd you do?
What did I do? I was just beat up by a strange man. He walked right in. He had the keys to the house.
He had the keys? Wait a minute, did he have a green hat?
Yeah, wait, yeah.
That rat! I gave
What
the
did
kid
you
the keys and he
do?
does this?
Jim,
Listen,
you are
stop
insane.
shouting.
No,
I gave the kid the
Jim, this is
keys and I gave him
ridiculous.
$1,000.
You paid someone to break into our house
I
and
didn't
beat
pay
me
anybody
up?
to break into the house and
For
beat you up.
27 years,
No, I
and
paid
you
him to
pay
move
us
the car.
off.
Listen, I can't talk to you if you're going to be shouting nonsense like this.
My own husband
Stop.
puts a hit out on me.
But if I wanted to put a hit on you, you'd be dead by now. Listen, just go to the hospital, okay?
Oh my god.
Well, so we got to do a lot of things we weren't expecting to do today, so I think a little rest is in order. I want to thank Billy.
Oh, I got your chops right here.
Oh, I can't finish that. I'll die. Come on, let's go.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Go, 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 go.
Hey, you're gonna be here for my fucking attorney! Hey! Hey, eat your pork chops!
What?
Eat your pork
The
chops!
biggest rock.
I'm not telling you.
What the hell? This is scary. This is supposed to be an ad. Okay, episode 5. Do you like pork?
What are you talking
no.
about?
She's in Roseville Hospital. Cut her deeply with a large glass piece.
How could you let that happen? Don't let her leave the hospital. Hey, everybody, we're porking at top speed today because my niece is in rehab and I've just learned that she's been stabbed by a maniac with a broken piece of glass.
We're tasting prime pork dishes in every state in the union.
It's not that okay, so with pork, I don't like the flavor of it, and I just also don't like how fucking dirty it feels in my mouth. I don't know how to explain it. It just feels gross in my mouth. Beef, I like it, but it really depends. You know what I mean? Like, I like steak. I like chicken. Yeah. Yeah. I like chicken a lot. But my favorite meat of them all, venison. Hi, what do you mean by not mentioning other streamers? Do you mean in general or just like a negative way? So how do I word it? So let's say you come into my stream, we're talking about, I don't know, we're doing our ABCs, right? And you come in and then you're like, oh my god, dude, oh, wow, this is such an awesome stream. But man, oh, I love Pink Sparkle Girl 24. Dude, she's my favorite, like, VTuber. She's so cool. And then you just keep talking about them. Like, I don't mind, like, the brief mention of VTubers or, like, other streamers and everything. But, like, think about it in the context of, like, going to somebody's stream and talking about somebody else. It's like, if it's a friend of mine, I don't mind. But if it's, like, a complete stranger that I don't know, and then you're like, maybe it's just, like, because it's my stream. You're here for me. That's why I, like, think it's kind of weird to constantly, like, bring it up. So it's cool for me to say I came from Kelby's stream. Yeah, no, that's completely fine. That's completely fine. It's mainly, like, how do I explain it? Let's say gushing and constantly, like, oh, let's say I'm playing a game, and, like, the only thing that, like, you bring up, or, like, dude, oh my god, I just watched, XYZ streamer play this game, dude, all of the reactions were so cool, haha, and as I'm playing the game, you keep bringing up shit that happened on their stream. I would think that's just weird. Maybe that's just me. I just think that's kind of weird. It's completely fine to, like, you know, say stuff like that. Like, oh my goodness, I saw you from this stream. Or, like, I got recommended to you. That's low-key poggers. See, that's cool. That's fine. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Alright, let me go back a little bit. Here we go.
What are you talking about?
She's in Roseville Hospital. Cut her deeply with a large glass piece.
How could you let that happen? Don't let her leave the hospital. Hey, everybody, we're porking at top speed today because my niece is in rehab and I've just learned that she's been stabbed by a maniac with a broken piece of glass.
We're tasting prime pork dishes in every state in the union. And I'm not done until I hit them all. This is Jim Haggerty, porking across America.
Jim Haggerty is my OC.
Well, today we're running the New England Pork Marathon. 6 pork dishes, 6 states in 24 hours. Porking fast, porking with a purpose.
Pork, pie, Amish? Yes, please.
If we pull together and focus on the pork at hand today, I'll be able to spend a few uninterrupted hours with my niece in the hospital tomorrow. I mean, family does come first,
I get it.
But missing
I don't
out
like
on
pork
even
either.
A single pork dish would be a tragedy. Let's move! So it's only an extra 260 miles. I think that's totally doable in a day.
It's your call, Jim.
Well, she wouldn't mind. I mean, she doesn't want to ruin my show, and we don't want her feeling any worse about being stabbed.
The Up and Atom staff of Tacos Mexico in Sharon, Connecticut came in at the crack of dawn to dish up some delicious pork sausages.
The grill's not really hot yet
man.
because normally
The
they don't
only
open
my
until
weakness.
9, but, you know, I like my
Sausages.
sausages al dente.
I actually like them a lot. Because they don't taste like pork to me.
Those look fine. Let's just eat them.
I just put them on. They're raw.
Great sausage. No time to waste.
Hot dogs are fully cooked before they're packaged, so I imagine sausages are sort of like that too.
Let's go. We only have one day to pork our way to my staff niche. Watch it, careful. Oh my God.
Rhode Island may be the smallest state, but Elda's Diner still packs a gigantic pork flavor.
Well, there's pork on the menu, so we're all right there. How are we on gas? All righty, let's dig in.
I used to make all the sausages myself. But we do it a little different here. Do you want to know how?
I mean, we got it covered. Thank you very much. That was terrific. Edna, thanks a lot.
I've never been there.
Now I know why they don't eat pork in the real marathons. I gotta clear a little room for more.
Wow, that was good. Okay, so we're running a little behind schedule now, but like the Boston-based band Aerosmith sang, I don't want to miss a thing of pork.
I'll be there in 9 hours. Tell her to hang on. Oh, no! Here, bring these out in there too. Now don't let this take too long.
No use crying over spilled blood. We've got to move if I'm going to get to visit Hannah in the hospital.
Chef Tony Cho is not an American, but here at the Beijing Palace, he puts some stars and stripes flair into that old Chinese classic, pork mushu. You don't have to explain it all to him. Just have him make the mushu, okay?
Chef Tony says you have blood on your face.
It's not mine. It's not important.
Apparently, making pork mushu is extremely complicated.
This is our special marinade.
Right, the sauce. So we get it. Can you tell him to make the fast mushu?
He says no.
Oh, hold on. Yeah. Look, Doreen, we're just gonna have to find out if that sludge is really coming from my pipes. I mean, these could be isolated incidents. I don't have time for this. Hold on.
You
Oh my
suffered third-degree
God.
burns on your arms from the scalding pot and on your torso and back from when you rolled over onto that flat top grill. They did an emergency skin graft while you were under. Since you still don't have insurance, we went with the most affordable option, which was pigskin
They put pig skin on my hands and arms.
and back. He said the color's gonna be different, but it'll feel somewhat similar. And it will itch for a few months.
I
but
can
you'll get used to
understand
it.
why he's turning
Where's
into a
the
fucking
doctor?
psycho.
He said you can't afford him, so I let him go.
Is that?
It's your blood transfusion.
Never mind then.
Getting a skin graft took longer than I would have hoped. Good thing it's a short drive from Boston to Manchester, New Hampshire. 2 more meals to go. Here we are at another pork place. Looks like we have a bit of a line, but don't worry, I know just what to do. Time to work some TV magic. Excuse me, we gotta get these cameras through, everybody. Excuse me. Excuse me, thank you.
They are not moving.
Excuse me. Hey, watch it, I just got out of the hospital. Excuse me. Oh! Ah. It's pig's blood, relax. I own it. Hey. Well, we stopped there, that counts. We can just pick up some jerky at a gas station. We gotta keep moving.
Oh my God, his hands.
Hey, Phil, listen, I wanted to check in on Hannah. I know I said to be there in 9 hours, but I had to get a skin graft. How's she doing?
She's gone. She's gone.
Oh, no, that's not possible. I only had 1 restaurant left. I'm almost there.
Honestly, Jim, I feel sorry for you.
What? For me? Holy hell, Phil, I'm so sorry. Hello? So, another great episode of Porkin Across America in the books. I want to dedicate this episode to my niece Hannah, who had her problems with crack, sure, but that doesn't mean she deserved to be stabbed. At one point, she was a beautiful girl who probably loved pork. Love you, Hannah. Rest in peace.
What?
Oh my God!
The biggest rock.
I'm not telling you anything.
I'm at Dinner Kingdom in Trenton, New Jersey to see if their roast pig really
New
is fit for a
Jersey!
king.
Woohoo!
My excitement doth grow, my lord. Let's go. The American dream is having it all with a side of pork. This is Porkin' Across America. After the tragic deaths of my dog and my crack-addicted niece Hannah, and a graft of pig skin onto my burnt hands, and the pig palate transplant into my mouth, as well as my divorce and the subsequent misunderstanding that led to my wife being attacked by one of this show's PAs, it's no surprise that I was ready for a lot of pork. And the best place to get a pig fix is this medieval theme restaurant established in 1997. Today is my niece's funeral, and even though I'm in New Jersey, thanks to modern technology, I won't have to miss a minute of it. Look, just set the laptop up in the corner of the room, and I can see everything that's going on.
I am not setting up a webcam at my daughter's funeral. Do you hear what you're saying?
Look, I know it's not ideal, but with Skype,
Oh
I can
my
pay
God.
my respects without having to leave
Jim,
work.
what the hell are you talking about?
Look, you could even take me up to the podium at some point so I could speak. Phil, I loved her too. You weren't complaining when I offered to pay for the funeral.
Fine, Jim. I just don't want to think about this anymore.
I've been promised the royal treatment from Dinner Kingdom's weekend manager and lead actor, Brian Heckman.
Welcome to Dinner Kingdom, the tastiest fiefdom in all of Hungryvania, my liege. Serve King Haggerty as a rare treat for our humble castle.
Wow, this is a trip. The castle goers all looked the part, and so did I when they dressed me in historic king clothing. Behold my cool vestment. If you had told me a couple of weeks ago that I'd be drinking pig's blood from a silver chalice in Trenton, New Jersey, I would have told you to get right out of town. Every night here at Dinner Kingdom, they not only serve delicious pork, but also put on a thrilling show filled with medieval intrigue and swordplay.
Knights, I am pleased to welcome tonight's Lord of Dinner, Jim Haggerty.
After everything I've been through on the road, it's really great to have some loyal subjects for a change. May the ceremony begin. Dinner Kingdom is rated among the top 15 medieval-themed restaurants in New Jersey. It's good to be the king.
You will never
The Lord of Dinner.
You wicked dog.
Hey, what's the Wi-Fi password? Wi-Fi? Is that some sort of dark magic?
You guys know how to stay in character. No, really, I'm trying to Skype into my niece's funeral.
Oh. I'm so sorry. Just use that Netgear 7718. Okay. Ours never works.
Oh, Netgear, that's so funny.
Some pig's blood for my loyal courtesan?
No, thanks.
The network's a little wonky. I'm online now. Log back in.
What's going on over there? Where are you?
Okay, I see you on. I'm Skyping now. Thanks for this. It means a lot to me. I can't see. What am I, on a chair here?
That's how I'll always remember Hannah, as a girl with a boundless sense of adventure.
I can't see. Hey, hey! I'm so sorry. Can you move me, please? I can't see the body.
You are defeated, Eastern swine.
Deb! I know you can hear me. I didn't know that PA was going to attack you.
And Hannah was always the first one to help. If somebody needed a hand, sure. That got her into trouble. Sometimes she. What was that?
Sorry, that's on my end. Let me try to figure out how to mute myself without muting you guys. Hey everyone, the battle's wrapping up. It'll be over in a second. I'll be quiet.
Oh, this is so uncomfortable.
Amazing Grace. How sweet the
Excuse
sound.
me.
It saves a wretch like me.
Your Grace, could you, turn it down a bit? There have been some complaints from the
I
peasants.
think I left some headphones in the van. Why don't you go get them for me?
My lord, I have slain the usurper.
Thank you, Sir Knight. And as soon as I'm finished with the funeral here, we're gonna drink copious mead.
King Haggerty, your celebratory main course is served.
Hey, cool it out, Phil. This is Hannah's special day. Quiet, everyone. Sorry, you're just gonna have to mute the funeral laptop.
Can you shut that thing down? We're trying to enjoy our dinner.
Be quiet, everyone. You disrespect me this way? Am I not your king? I paid for this funeral, and I get paid by enjoying pork. I have to do these things. Everyone just needs to call. I'm having.
It was a massive coronary episode. You now have a pig's heart. They said there was no resistance at all from your immune system.
That could be from all the pig's blood I've been drinking.
Although they did notice that your body was attacking your human organs, probably because of all the grafts and the transplants. So they replaced your lower intestine, pancreas, and liver with pig organs.
Oh my god.
I am pig?
Okay.
Has anyone called for me?
No. No one's called you.
Dude, I completely understand why he's like turning out like fucked up.
Well,
holy
another
shit.
great pork meal in the USA. I want to thank Dinner Kingdom for allowing me to live out my lifelong dream of being a king on television. And thanks to Skype for enabling me to enjoy my niece's funeral simultaneously. In this digital connected world we live in, there's no reason for us to compromise. We can have it all. We can have it all.
They just threw his heart away?
What is the biggest rock?
I'm not telling you anything.
Dude.
Every goddamn asshole don't already know.
Bro. Dude, this is actually getting really uncomfortable. Sorry, I'm getting another ad. Ugh. Why is it not moving forward? I don't care about US Cellular! What the hell? Why am I getting so many ads? Why did I not get any ads on my main YouTube? That's what's like making me mad. You get 4 ads at a time? Oh man. How do I disable that? Hold on, I'm gonna go actually do that now. Hold on. I don't want you guys to have, like, sit through ads. Monetization maybe? Ads? How many minutes of video ads do you want to run per hour? Fucking... maybe 2 minutes and 30 seconds, I guess. 'Cause before it was at 5. Jesus. Wait. I can have it. Wait a minute. Wait. I put it at the highest to see what it would do. How many minutes of video ads do you want to run per hour? 22 minutes and 30 seconds of ads. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, fucking subs shouldn't have to see ads. That's the thing. I'm gonna try and do 1.5 minute ad break every 30 minutes. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, we'll keep that. I think that's okay. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I would rather die than do that. Wait. I should take a screenshot and then be like, this is how I get my bag.
My body may
I'll
still
do
be
that later.
recovering from several draining pig organ transplants after I had my heart attack when I was Skyping my way into my murdered niece's funeral, but I'm only 1/5 of the way through my pig odyssey. Next stop, the Cleveland Hog Fair, where this year I'm serving as the Honorable Pig Master General.
Dude, pigs, unironically, they're like the cutest, but also the most disgusting creatures I've ever seen walk this earth. I think they look really cute, but the things that they do and just what they consume is really gross. You know what I mean? Maybe it's not just me, but that's how I feel about them.
Honorable Pig Master General.
Boy, did her!
The pork awaits in 50 states, and I'm not done until I hit them all. This is Porkin' Across America. Every year, hundreds of pig owners come here to Cleveland hoping that their porker will be judged the king of the fair.
Dude, he's starting to look sicker and sicker.
These fine swine.
Do you swear to judge these hogs to the best of your ability, so help you God?
Yes.
By the power vested in me by the Ohio Pork Council, I name you Pig Haggerty, this year's Pigmaster General. Yeah! Yeah!
It's Jim Haggerty.
What'd I say?
Pig. With a few hours before the big ceremony, I decided to cook up my fresh sausages on the Primo Grills over at the fair's Family Meadows. Oh, thank you. Is this my pig's blood? There's something wrong with it. I can't drink this anymore. It's disgusting. Here, take it away.
Hey, you see that sign? This area is for family grilling only.
I don't have a family. I have a TV show. America is my family.
Okay, well, you in America can find someplace else to cook. This area is for real families.
Come on. My wife just divorced me and had our dog killed. I mean, can I just grill these sausages here?
What is this? $3. Get out of here. You're upsetting my children. Go on.
Ah, here we go. A nice no-frills grill where we won't be bothered by a bunch of chattering families. Looks like the starter's off the hook. But I always have some matches handy. You can see this one's a hot one. You can see the fumes coming right off it.
No. Oh my god. It's fused to him now, isn't it?
What happened?
I think the grill just got a little too hot is all.
Oh, just leave that. I think it's fused on there for now. Oh, what is that? Is that me? I'm fine. I'm fine. The hog fair is what's important. Time to go be the best, pick the best hog, I mean.
I feel so bad for him, dude. It's so bad.
Next, next, it was time to meet the pigs.
What? Jim Haggerty, I'm calling from Bargain Insurance to let you know that your condo building collapsed. You need to move your possessions before the building is bulldozed.
Fine, I don't care.
Excuse me, sir. Get out of here. This area's for judges only.
Oh, I'm much more than just a judge. I'm Pigmaster General Pig Haggerty. I'm here to check out the contestants.
Oh, all right. Thought you was one of them pig freaks.
Look at you. Oh, what a pretty pig. Caitlin. Who is this? This is Rachel, taking it easy. How you doing? And Lena? How are you?
Pigs are so cute. It's so dire.
Boy, I never seen him act like this before. They're treating you like you was part of the family.
Yes.
Ain't that something? Yeah.
That one's named Jim. There's a pig named Jim.
Man. Hi, Volky. Thank you for following.
My meeting with the pigs gave me the love and confidence I needed to do my duty as Pigmaster General. It was time to hit the stage.
To crown this year's King Pig, let's welcome Pigmaster General, star of Porkin across America, Jim Haggerty.
Hello, Cleveland, Ohio. Thank you for your hospitality. This has been a tough time for me with my divorce and the collapsing of my home and my dog being murdered over the phone and my niece being killed, and it was all my fault. And
Okay, Jim. So, who's it gonna be?
well, they're all such beautiful pigs, and I should know because I've been traveling across the country eating more pigs than you can count on 2 hooves. But I choose Jim.
Jim has chosen Jim as King Pig.
What's this for?
You chose Jim. Time to slaughter him. Get ready for tonight's cookout.
Oh, I thought I was just picking the best one. If anything, I thought that would save the pig.
Now, what you want to do is slice it real fast along the neck so it will suffer less. Go for it, Jim.
Oh my god, is he gonna do it to himself?
Take the people hostage. Go for it, Jim.
Oh.
But he's brought so much joy to the fair. He's beautiful, intelligent, compassionate. We can't kill him. We should be celebrating him.
Just kill it, you stupid pig.
This is wrong. Oh, I've done so many things wrong. What was I thinking? Trying to win your respect when I should have been home with my family. You don't love me. You can't even love an innocent pig.
It's important that you kill this pig.
You people are monsters! This show is over. I'm going home.
It's okay, folks. Look.
Oh my god. It shouldn't be. Let me see if I can... I think the audio is out of sync, just so it's like more in sync with my model, but I can see if I can add a delay to it. Give me a second. Maybe I can just do capture audio. Let's check that.
Bill told me you were staying here. I'm not going to leave until you talk to me. Deb, please, I'm sorry. I came back to you like you wanted. I realize that the love I need doesn't come from any show. It comes from you and the kids. I promise I'll never put pork above my family again.
We're divorced. Now get out of here, you monster!
I'm not a monster. I'm just here to be the husband I should have been all along. I'm sorry. I need you. I apologize.
Get away, or I'm calling the police.
It's just the skin and the nose.
What is the biggest rock?
I'm not telling you anything. Every guy.
Star Trek tells us
What the fuck?
that there will be a future. It gives us comfort. in
What?
the fact that we're going to survive all the nonsense on Earth.
What is this ad?
Exploration gives people hope.
My role on Star Trek led me to seek a meaningful way to help advance.
What is this ad? I can't skip it.
And that journey led me to become a
Hi
board
Giuseppe,
member of
how
the
are
Planetary
you?
Society.
If you love space,
Get this shit off. It's a minute long. This is insane though. I never get ads. Ooh. Okay, here we go. Doing good. We're watching videos.
Welcome back to Today Now, and a warm today
Brad
now welcome
Pitt?
to my permanent new co-host, Brad P.
Well, thanks, Tracy.
Oh.
Every morning here with
Okay.
you and America is a pleasure.
But first, we have a local farmer who's had a strange visitor to his pigsty, a real-life human pig.
That's right, Tracy. Now, we should warn viewers that while friendly, this human pig is extremely upsetting to look at. So if you have any children, you should probably send them out of the room for this next segment. Pigs, a trough, mud. It looks like a normal everyday pig farm, and in many ways it is. But one resident of this sty has caused quite a stir in recent weeks. They call him the human pig. No one knows where he came from or why he looks the way he does.
I come out one morning to count the hogs like I always do, and I noticed I had one extra. I saw this guy over here.
Goose Willow Farms owner Harry Kelson immediately took to the grotesque human pig, who has since made himself right at home. The human pig loves to play in the mud when he's not chowing down on his favorite treats, apples. But who is he? A pig with the brain of a man? Or a wretched man, lowered via circumstance and medicine gone awry to this pig state?
He loves the pigs, and the pigs love him. I'm not sure how much man there's left in him, but he's a good pig.
Dr. Edgar Wallace of Cornell University set out to determine whether this creature was in fact man or pig.
No one in the department had ever seen anything like it, but nature gives us strange mutations all the time, such as a butterfly with unusual coloring, a lizard with an extra row of teeth, or, in this case, a man born with the organs, snout, and skin of a pig.
So you're sure that this human pig is not a mentally damaged lunatic pretending to be an animal?
No, we took countless blood and stool samples, and this little guy's DNA is all pig.
If the human pig were
That's
smart
insane.
enough, he'd certainly agree with the doctor. These days, the human pig spends his time like any other pig, cooling himself in stinking mud, gnawing on bones, and aimlessly wandering until prodded towards the feed trough.
When he first showed up, he tried to button line at the feed trough, but then he'd get bit by all the pigs. Well, like any good pig, he had to learn to, be patient and wait his turn. Now he's one of the most well-behaved and submissive animals on the farm. And he's got a hell of a nose for truffles. He's already made me a couple $100,000 this year. I don't care what he is. I just treat him the same way I treat all the other pigs, and that seems to be what he likes.
In the end, no matter what he is, man or swine, the human pig is truly a disturbing freak.
And now we've got a special treat. We're joined by pig farmer Harry Kelson and his amazing human pig. Thanks for being with us, Harry.
Thank you.
Look at him go. He's like a real-life babe.
Well, it's not as good as Babe. Babe could talk. He Human pig can't really talk at all.
That's true. He sure is ugly, though.
Yeah, but I don't know, something about him looks really familiar to me.
He looks like that child molester they caught in Florida last week.
That must be it.
So, Harry, let me ask you, what are you going to do with this human pig? Is it off to the slaughterhouse he goes?
Well, hopefully not. We're hoping to get him to mate.
I can't. I can't. I can't. I'm crying. Oh, my tummy. No, he looks like that child molester from last week. Jesus. There's not even a fucking resemblance.
Something about him looks really familiar to me.
He looks like that child molester they caught in Florida last week.
That must be it.
So,
That
Harry,
must
let
be
me ask
it.
you, what are you going to do with this human pig? Is it off to the slaughterhouse he goes?
Well, hopefully not. We're hoping to get him to mate with some of the sows. It's a little bit tricky, though, because he doesn't have that corkscrew pig penis. It hasn't really stopped him from trying, though, but he's really smart. He's do all kinds of tricks.
Oh, could we see one?
Sure. Come on, pig. Come on, pig. You gonna do some tricks for us today? Come on. Well, usually he does it.
I bet you a weirdo like that can get you a few blue ribbons anyway, though.
Well, people love him, but he doesn't really like people. The kids want to ride him around the farm, and he'd rather just stick to himself and the pigs that he trusts. They're his family now.
You know, I know he's all pig, but I can't help thinking there must be some way we could get through to him if he could only understand us. Human pig?
Hey, I think he heard you.
Whoa. Must be something in your voice. It seems like he recognizes it from somewhere.
Can you hear me, human pig? Do you understand me?
Well, I'll be. I've never seen him do this before.
Human pig, are you in there? Isn't there anything you would like to say to the millions of viewers watching today now? Oh, darn. I thought we were getting through to him.
Pigs can't understand human language, Tracy. They're too stupid.
You're right. You're always right.
Harry, thanks for being here.
My pleasure.
Coming up, 4 people that hate rain.
4 people that hate rain.
Thank you. And you did great too, Mr. Pig. Yes, you did. Listen, America is going to fall in love with your human pig. And we'd love for him to partner up with our network. He could make personal appearances. He could have his own reality show. We could make him a star.
Well, I don't know, but...
No, now, listen. We need someone to present an American Music Award with Julie Bowen tonight. We want that someone to be your human pig.
Well, I think the only thing fair to do would be to ask the pig. Pig? What do you think? Gonna be a big celebrity and have your own show, or you rather stay here with your family? It's truly a tempting offer, but I think he's made his choice. He seems really happy here.
I like the farmer.
There's nothing more important than family.
I actually really like that. Thank you so much for suggesting that. That was really good. Oh my god. Man. It's like... In the beginning, he didn't... to me, it's like he didn't do anything, like, inherently wrong to do... Like, out of all the stuff he didn't do anything, like, wrong in a sense to, like, deserve any of that. You know what I mean? Like, I think he's like a shitty person, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, he did not deserve that at all. Welcome home, Mitty. Yeah, I know it's a metaphor, but I'm just saying nobody, he does not deserve that. With all the, like, the isolation from family too, that's like, I don't know, that's just crazy. Maybe it's because he didn't have, like, any family from his own side. I noticed that, like, all of his family was all on, like, his ex-wife's side. You know what I mean? Father-in-law, not stepdaughter. You know what I mean? Confusion, what happened to the guy? So we watched, it's a series made by The Onion, and what he was like, the guy was a star of a show. He said he had no family? Ah, okay. Sorry, I didn't catch that. But basically, he just goes around all across, like, the 50 states, and, he was on a TV show where they, like, try pork, different, like, things of pork in each country. And, you know, progressively, a lot of bad things were happening, like, on the first, like, trip, like, when he was, like, doing, like, the beginning of the show, his, like, wife called him, he's like, our basement's flooding, you know, everything's, you know, a pipe burst, and he's like, I'll be back in 10 weeks, you know, you gotta figure it out yourself type shit, right? And so, just progressively through the episodes, he gets more injured, like, example, I'll just, like, throw out one of them, right? He burned his hands and got 3rd-degree burns, and instead of, like, skin grafting, because the only thing that he could afford was, like, pig skin, so he got it on his back and his arms. And then, for the, like, snout, what happened is it was just a plastic snout. Like, it wasn't anything, like, real. And, a grill exploded because it was, like, propane fumes that were coming up, and he used a match, because he's stupid. But there was a lot of, like, things that just kept getting worse and worse for him. Yeah, no. And a lot of stuff, you know, just a lot of stuff that just happened. I recommend it. I'll give a link to the playlist. This is the series we just watched. Now, let's see. What should we put on now? I'm gonna put on, you know what I want to put on? It's not a suggestion, but I will put on another suggestion after this. I don't think a lot of people have watched Midwest Angelica. Would you guys want to try watching that? I love Midwest. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, they added a new video 3 days ago. Let me go to their playlists, because they have Act 1 and Act 2. I haven't watched it since, like, late last year. Or, like, early last year. Okay. Now, this is where it's, like, actual, like, horror. This is an analog horror. And I think it's done really well. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna actually... Fuck it. We're going to my main YouTube, because I don't know why I'm getting so many ads. You guys watched, like, videos with me on Discord. You know I never get ads. Load! Okay. I'm really glad you liked it. It's super funny, but I think they did a great job. Right? Man. It worked. It did work. No more ads. Okay. Here we go. Ready? Alright. Now I'm gonna actually lock in. I've already watched, like, a lot of this. So, I hope you guys enjoy it. It's very good. I'm not kidding. Like, this is, like, crazy how good it is. This is the ad. I love it.
In the year 1999, a corpse descends from the cosmos right into your backyard. the ultimate in science fiction. An alien thriller. A threat unlike any other. This is the Midwest Angelica. Critics are calling it a one-of-a-kind, a sublime experience into the realm of the unknown. A twister of biblical proportions. Don't hesitate. This is your chance. Call within the next 15 minutes to receive a free poster, along with your copy of Midwest Angelica. Only $16.99 plus shipping and handling. Call now.
Around April of this year, we picked up an anomalous biosignature around Jupiter's orbit. We thought it was some sort of instrumentation issue, but we wanted to take a look, just to make sure. Thanks to the tenacity of our team, we were able to get a good look at it within a month. What we found was, frankly, astonishing. Truly unexplainable. The object, which we've codenamed AZ001, appears to be 66.3 kilometers in diameter. We still need more data to prove if life is indeed thriving on this object. We've determined that AZ001 is in fact harboring life. This discovery could change the foundation of science as we know it. Well, harboring might not be the correct word to use here, no. We believe AZ001 itself is alive. Or at least was alive. We have reasons to believe that the entity, AZ001, might be a corpse drifting in space.
I'll link the channel if you guys want to follow them.
AZ001's trajectory has been calculated. Based on our calculations, we believe that it will reach the vicinity of Earth's orbit by the year 1999. Due to the implications of AZ001's existence, NASA has made the decision to form a group, known as the Division of Heavenly Operation and Material Examination, or simply known as HOPE. This group will study AZ001's composition, trajectory, and will hopefully make contact with the object in 1999. It's also designated to hide the existence of AZ001 from the public. I have been chosen as one of the lead positions in HOPE.
Yeah, I believe it would be an analog horror.
My name is Dr. Ray O'Connor.
Ray
and I'm
O'Connor.
head of psychological contamination research here at home. In the past few years, we have made incredible discoveries regarding AZ001.
Yeah, there's a lot of effort in this one. It's crazy.
The object seems to be emanating massive, detectable brainwaves. We have detected the presence of delta waves here at home, HQ, which are the same sort of waves generated during deep sleep in humans. We are currently in the process of attempting to decode these waves to gather more information regarding AZ001 and its potential effects.
Travis, thank you for the raid. We are watching we are watching horror videos. It's very nice to see you. Hope you had a wonderful stream. If you need to have a break, you're more than welcome to have a break. You know, and chill. Thank you for the raid. We are watching Midwest Angelica. It is a analog horror with something coming from space. Maybe? Perhaps? I had to translate the reply. Is there subtitles? No.
Yeah.
God, the visuals are so cool.
Pizza!
Attention! If you or loved one are living in any of the counties shown on your screen, you are encouraged to consult your doctor or call the toll-free number below for a free evaluation today.
That's not
Tests
pizza.
of an experimental pesticide containing ingredients linked to insomnia, somnambulism, strange or uncomfortable dreams, and general sleep problems have previously occurred in these areas, and your input is critical in evaluating the product's safety for consumer use. Again, if you or loved one are living in any of the counties shown on your screen, you are encouraged to consult your doctor or call 1-800-555-4663 for a free evaluation today. That's 1-800-555-4663. 1-800-555-4663.
Max, I'm going to get the rifle.
What happened to Rocky?
I don't know.
What happened to...
What's the blob? Oh, Jesus. I'm a fake horror fan. I haven't watched a lot of horror movies.
Mom? Mom?
Steve, thank you for following.
Ah, that's my, by the way, that's my favorite shot. That's so fucking pretty to me. That too.
Mexican, thank you for following.
This is it, right here. I want this area marked, just for sample collection.
On it. Marking area, over.
That's all we're going to need. Request retrieval team.
Requesting retrieval team at Alpha Chunk Point A, over.
Watch on your phone until you fall asleep. Oh, I love this part.
Hey, I brought you some water. Thought you might have wanted a cup.
Thanks, Andrew. Were you able to get the results you wanted?
Fortunately, much of the alpha chunk was too necrotic to really get any good data and samples from it. Likely have to find some alpha chunk connected to the main body of AD-001.
Sorry to hear that. I think I might be able to get you the new data you want once you figure it out. So I'll have to get back to you tomorrow on that.
That's alright. We can discuss more about it tomorrow after the meeting.
Hi, Holly. Bloody Nix, thank you for following. Really? Give me 1 second. I want to make this a little bit smaller. I'll like resize it on OBS. It's just, it's in the way. Give me 1 second. There we go. Alright, here we go.
Don't try that again. Why doesn't he come? I've got everything all figured out. Top to bottom, smooth as silk. Everything's falling apart. Can't trust nobody, nothing.
(911), please state your emergency.
I'm at 876 Pine Lane in Long Pine, right next to the church. Now, I can't really say for certain, but there's some kind of sacrifice going on.
Okay, we'll be right there. Could you elaborate, please?
Yeah, it's a human sacrifice. I hear screams. It seems to be like a pagan ritual or something of the sort.
Okay, just hold tight. We'll be right there. Please stay on the line.
Yeah. God, that's so cool.
Hi, Mr. Kenji. Hello.
Barry?
Yeah, horror videos.
Hello?
This makes me so uncomfortable.
Mr. Kenji, thank you for following.
Ooh, I don't like that. It's like Slenderman. Ah, I'm red! says at the top left what we're watching. And then I think that's... Whoa, what the... Whoa. Whoa. Hold on. My PC's like lagging so bad. Why? So that was Act 1 of Midwest Angelica. So let me get Act 2. If I may, really fast, I'm gonna go be right back and take care of my drink and go to the restroom. Was that sound your PC? No, that was the video, I promise. That was the video. I promise. I will be right back. This is our time for a restroom break. We've been streaming for 2 hours and almost 30 minutes, so I implore you guys to go get a drink, go to the restroom, wash your hands. I need to go to the restroom. I will be back. No, but I am your grandma, so go do it. I'll beat you with the back, I'm back. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wowie zowie even. Then I gotta reset my lighting. Because every time I shut off the thingy thing, it's gonna go, actually. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I wanna be bigger. I am bigger now. Wow, yowie, wowie. Are you guys ready? I even turned on my light because I was getting swoop. Alright, let us continue. Just stopping by. Okay, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night or early morning or day or afternoon. Yeah.
Mata ne.
Wait, where's my kibbies? There we go. I'm purple. Oh. Oh my god, that's how I was born! Oh my god. My BGM is on. You guys didn't tell me. I'm restarting it. Ugh. I want to be purple again. Oh. See me after the grimace shake? Bruh. That's where I live, by the way. Right now. I'm right there. No. I was just saying where they put the bomb is where I live. That's it. I would never state where I live. Obliterated! Ah, I'm blind. I think it's because both are somewhat biblical.
As per the request of Admiral Miro of Home Delta Division, this report is to be given to the Select Committee consisting of the Secretary of Defense and the National Aeronautics and Space Administration on the date of April 14, 1999. This report is classified as top secret in an effort to preserve national security. On April 13th, Home Delta forces managed to successfully eliminate all known traces of the Starkill threat. While some Starkill spores remain in the atmosphere around operational zones in the Midwest, these spores were discovered to be inert without the presence of a central biomass hub. Research is now underway at various institutions across the United States to uncover the Starkill's true nature and functionality. Preliminary research performed by Home Delta has led to hypotheses surrounding the possible origins for AZ-001, or possible instances of AZ-001's arrival to Earth in the past. Throughout written history, world cultures and religions describe some variation of an apocalyptic deluge, in which a great destructive force violently brings civilization to an end. Researchers believe this deluge is representative of the organism known as AZ-001 and the subsequent Starkill infestation. It is believed that the civilization ending event occurs in cycles, though much remains uncertain at this time. However, what we do know is that the cycle of destruction and violence has finally been brought to an end with the might of the United States military.
I don't think so.
Just a fraction of our military capabilities. Find solace in that fact, the fact that we have nothing more to fear in this universe, but we have become stronger than God. The oppressed have become the oppressor, and only oppressors have the freedom to choose peace and end the cycle of violence. Admiral Nero, I commend your efforts. You lurked among the shadows as you played your hand. I'm fully aware. You may try to kill me now, but know that the man speaking in front of this committee right now is actually a death row inmate scheduled for execution. I too am playing your game, Nero, and I'm prepared to...
Oh my god. By the way, I'm new to this, like, the Act 2. This is so cool. Can I tell you guys something really fast? This is like my because I used FL Studio for a really long time and have used so many different like plugins and like instruments. I know exactly what thing they're using for to make this voice. I know what thing. I think it's called Morph 2. I think it's like Zintique or something, or some I can't remember, but I know exactly what they're doing to achieve that effect, and it makes my brain go, whoa.
My name is Marcus Lucan. I'm an independent journalist from Kansas City, Missouri. And on May 29th, I saw something unexplainable on a local television channel. I found out the station is based in Paradise, Missouri. So I'm here today to see if I can uncover any answers about what I saw. I just parked my car and I'm just gonna have a look around. It seems like a pretty quiet neighborhood so far. There's not a lot going on here. But I want to see if I can find that lake that I saw on the broadcast. I just got to the lake, and one thing that I noticed is that it's really, really quiet around here. I haven't seen anyone yet, but what the hell?
Oh, what the fuck?
That's it.
That's me! It's a baby.
That's what I saw. Shit. I need to get closer. What the hell? I think it's gotten into the water supply.
Oh no.
I'm walking back to the car. Don't know what I just saw, but it's awfully quiet around here, to be honest. Something about this place.
Is it AI generated? I don't think it is.
Shit.
Hold on, let me check.
Find somewhere to stay for the night. I don't feel comfortable here anymore. Okay, so I just got to the hotel. And everything's been fine so far, but
I don't think it was. Only because this is before, like, AI generated, like, visuals became, like, extremely popular. This is Act 2, and, oh my god. This isn't, like, last year, 2024. I'm gonna still look around though, because I looked it up and they said they didn't.
So I turned it on and it's definitely pretty weird.
I think it's because there's not a lot of, like, what's it called? You know how, like, when AI generated content, it has, like, weird shit that's, like, merging together? I haven't seen that at all, like, even since, like, the beginning. But Act 1 is, like, 2023, 2020, 22? I think? I can go look really fast. No, because they started making this 3 years ago. And AI content, I would say, like, the generation stuff only got, like, super, super popular, like quality-wise, like, you can't tell the difference this year. Last year, it was still pretty bad.
I'm gonna set up the camera while I sleep. Tomorrow, I'll continue the investigation.
Yeah, that's like this. The folds on the blankets are like too complex for AI from last year. Pretty sure they just use a mix of like real life visuals and then 3D models. Dude, she's gone! Flippin' disappeared.
I'm gonna go grab some lunch. I had a pretty weird dream last night, too. I don't remember exactly what it was, but for some reason I woke up today feeling rejuvenated. Like, I'm not scared anymore. I haven't checked the tapes yet, but I will soon. Until then, I'm just going to continue my investigation.
Dude, he's dead. There's no way.
I just got lunch out of town, and while I was there, it got pretty cloudy. So I definitely think it's going to rain, so I don't know if I'll be able to film more today. But yeah, I mean, yesterday, I don't know how to explain what happened. I mean, I think the only logical thing is that it was a hallucination, but I don't know. I need to go back. Back to the lake.
LA Cat, thank you for the follow.
Okay, I will hydrate. Oh!
Have fun lurking.
Okay. That's me as a baby.
I only saw it on the camera. There it is. That's what's calling me.
Yeah, so this is all 3D. It looks like the inside of an ear, doesn't it?
Just me?
What even is this?
too consistent. I don't know.
Under the lake.
Wait, what'd this say? It is assumed that Lucan recorded these local station broadcasts on the night of June 2nd while staying at a motel outside Paradise.
Working for you.
You've seen every performance of this play? Yes. But don't you find...
Oh man. Oh, I flashed. Water boil advisory?
We're looking at here, our ground team is attempting to get closer to what you're seeing on your screen. We'll have more updates for you as they come in over the next hour. Again, in case you're just joining us,
Jesus. Nero21, thank you for following.
General GCP, so is indeed Dr. Gamma Churchill. The events that transpired at the conference were a result of a lapse in security on our part. The man who was speaking at that conference was identified as a death row inmate and subsequently eliminated by our highly trained security operatives.
I see. And Admiral Nero, you say, is the alias of Dr. Robert Spencer. What is his current condition? Last we heard, he was placed in cryogenic sleep as a result of the Starkill infection.
Spencer has recovered. The infection was surgically removed. Dr. Spencer himself has ordered that Dr. Churchill be executed by any means possible. He has succumbed to the Starkill infection
since I last received contact from Fakebringer. I fear the worst has come to pass. I can't deny that I saw this outcome as inevitable. Yet, knowing what this outcome would be, I still placed the burden of humanity's future upon him. I can't ignore this fact anymore. The fact that I've evaded my duty to humanity by sending others marching to their deaths. Spencer, Aaron, the countless Deathbringers, they were all sacrificed by me, all in an attempt to avoid the inevitable fate that awaits me. But now, there's nobody left. I'm the only one alive who has the power to end the Starkill threat. There's no other choice. I must carry out my duty, even in the face of certain death. I have reason to believe that the central consciousness of AZ-001 has made landfall, but its location is known only to the Starkill itself. Using this, the Akashic probe, I will be able to extract the knowledge and memories of the Starkill from this hypothetical central chunk, the Beta chunk. Once this vital intel is retrieved, the United States can fully initiate a counterattack to wipe out the Starkill using its own memories. I've determined a range of possible locations for this chunk based on the effect of the Akashic range of the Starkill infection. As far as I can tell, the current core Starkill hubs are located at the Babel site and the Coliseum site. My mission begins here. No matter what, I must survive and locate the Beta chunk before darkness falls on humanity. This is the final stand, and I must do it alone. I'm heading to the Coliseum site in Columbia, Missouri. I want to assess the full extent of the infection and hopefully gain some insight into the possible whereabouts of the Beta chunk. Wherever it is, it's likely trying to remain as hidden as possible in order to avoid detection while it grows. There's little time to waste.
Love its sound. Green.
It must be some kind of Akashic node. It's communicating with the Beta chunk. Given the shape of the antenna, it seems to be scattering the signal to prevent triangulation of the source.
This is so cool.
Mental stability, 89%. Neurological pathway connection, nominal. Metabolic functions operating at biological capacity. All biological systems are reading nominal.
It's been a month since I began my search for the Beta chunk. I've covered hundreds of square miles across Missouri, Arkansas, and Kansas, yet the Starkill spore signal response has been effectively at noise floor for all locations. Wherever it is, it's doing a very good job at hiding. think this might be my first clue.
Hell.
I'm heading now to Paradise, Missouri. I've checked this area before, but nothing came up then. However, given what was on that billboard, I have reason to believe that there is indeed something going on in this town. I'll do a thorough check this time, leaving no area undocumented. This is the best lead I have. I'm using a spore reader to check for star kill presence. So far, nothing's coming up. There's gotta be a way that it's spreading, if not through the air.
Couldn't it be, like, animals?
That's it.
Or
It's
is it
under
just
the
the
lake.
water?
It's spreading through the water.
Oh, well, yeah.
Clever. I knew it. A network under Paradise. I know what I have to do for the sake of us all. Fascinating. The infection is at least a temple classification. It must be using the lake water as a cooling vent, as opposed to the mushroom structures used for airborne spore dissemination. And it's completely hidden from view. This is it.
Just like the stories told long ago, your sacrifice will not go in vain. I'll see to it that your package is delivered safely.
Who are you?
You know my name. Leader of the best. I am the unbounded soul. The consciousness within. Eternal but cyclical. But your story ends here, Churchill. Beautiful narrative perfection. Let your sacrifice bestow hope upon humanity.
Oh my god. That's so pretty. Oh my god. Outside of the Pentagon.
Take this. Pentagon.
Who are you?
CIA. It's for humanity. Take the camera.
I don't understand.
Go.
Sir. Sir. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? I'm going to the Pentagon. I don't know who that man was, or what any of that was, but I'm sure there's answers. I'm driving straight there. 16 hours, only stopping for sleep. Something's compelling me, just like before. A gut feeling, maybe.
Connecting stories. Is this the guy that was doing his own investigation? No, no. Trying to get him before he could get him. Did he turn into a fucking angel? The gospel of truth? Aw, man. That made my brain tickle. Wow.
Gamma Majestic.
Home Gamma Majestic has acquired the necessary intel to begin humanity's counterattack against the Starkill. Using the Starkill's own memory samples, scientists at Home have developed an artificial intelligence system known as the Digital Akashic Watcher and Neurological System for Targeting, Analysis, and Response, or Dawnstar for short. Dawnstar contains all of the Starkill's known memories, and thus possesses the ability to think like the Starkill. As a result, Dawnstar can predict the Starkill's actions with up to 99% accuracy. The main infrastructure of Dawnstar will be contained on a highly fortified and heavily armed orbital defense platform known as the Ark. The Ark is set to be launched within the coming days, with the counterattack operation commencing on July 4th, 1999. Codename Operation Rapture.
Of course! Arigato or kato. Kato mate. Koto mate.
All personnel are currently on standby. Please prepared for immediate action.
Thank you, Commander. According to diagnostic calculations, the main orbital artillery will be fully charged at 0100 hours. Final scans of the Akashic plane will commence at 0700 hours. Calculated deviation from original strategy, plus or minus 2.3%. Within acceptable range for adjustments within 48 hours.
Understood.
Calculated combatant fatalities, 25. Calculated civilian fatalities, 450. Within acceptable range.
Is the Starkill currently aware of Operation Rapture?
Given current intel and hypothetical reconstruction of Starkill creative thought process, negative.
Understood. Ark Fleet will begin combat readiness preparation ASAP.
And then it knows. Because of course it does, right? why wouldn't it? Uh-oh. Glassed? Oh my god. They're the Covenant from Halo. Guys, it's still alive. Damn.
I have seen the past and the future. I have seen infinity. No longer there's a will to remove us. The cycle will repeat for eternity.
Ugh. Did it merge with the AI they made? No way. No, it didn't. Oh my god, it did! No, it didn't. Oh, that's so cool. And now the AI is like, now I have to do the job. Now I have to do it. Happy 4th of July! Oh. Never mind. A civil emergency message for...
The following message is transmitted at the request.
Nobody can catch a break.
In this just in, a chemical explosion overnight at Grove Manufacturing has resulted in a deadly wildfire, covering much of Paradise, Missouri.
Oh my god. How is this shit not dead? But that's all of Midwest Angelica so far. Oh my gosh. This is the newest video, by the way. Like, this is from 3 days ago. We got to watch Rapture. And I look at the comments and it's like, Neon Midwest Evangelica is back. I wonder if this is inspired by Evangelion. Sees the font, sees the cuts, sees the wings. Oh yeah. Japan and Evangelion. Evangelion. Builds giant robots to fight off angels. America. Jewish lasers harnessing the power of the sun. 2,000 pounds of pure democracy. Here comes the third nuke. Oh my gosh, that was really good so far. I have not seen any of Act 2, so I'm like, that was crazy. I really liked that. I'm gonna go look at the suggestions now. Let's see. Oh my goodness, there's so many. Let's watch My Love from Draco. Let me see. It's a short series. Okay. Give me 1 second. I wonder what, I want to look at their, Midwest Safeties, like, oh my gosh. I might have to get some of their shirts or something, because it's exactly like the stuff that I like. Kind of. My goodness, I have to go to the bathroom again. God. It has made me drink so much water, I say as I'm drinking more water. Ugh. Alright. It's been an hour. Bathroom break, and then we will start watching, My Love. Or, well, never mind. I don't know what... I don't know what's called my love. I guess Lost horror movie. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay. Sorry it took so long. I wanted to wash my face. Okay, here we go. Where's my settings? Alright. My goodness.
Hi.
Why? Hmm? Stop! I'm gonna watch this real fast. I'm gonna moisturize. I wanted to wash my face because it's hot in my room. So yeah. Hold on, let me change this really fast. Music's still, yeah, I know. Holy moly. I'll drink in just a second. I wonder how this is gonna turn out scary. Because the art style is already kind of like throwing me off, but maybe I might be pleasantly surprised. What? Does she have needles in her arm? Kotomate, thank you for following.
I've
Sleep
always
well.
loved the color in the sun.
I was talking about your eyes. Yes, it is a nice dress. All my life, I wish I could meet someone as perfect as you.
Oh, what the fuck?
All very sudden.
I would nothing. This happiness to continue as you do really want to become my wife.
Oh, he wants to. Oh.
Yes,
You mean it?
of course.
Damn, she was like, actually, I really don't want to, but I feel bad saying no, so we're gonna get married.
There must be a few pins left in his dress I forgot to take out.
Well, I'll have to be careful then.
What the?
I don't want to get married.
Oh, she said she doesn't want to.
What? Wait a minute. Why didn't you say anything? You still love me, right?
It's not that simple. What I meant to say was that I wish things didn't have to be this way to begin with. God, this is all so awful. I wish I could...
Stop. Stop it. Tell me what's wrong. I'm sure it's not anything we can't fix.
There are some things you do not know about. You need to promise me you'll listen. Edgar, are you certain that you love me?
What are you talking about?
Oh, no.
Jesus Christ, Margaret. You're dead? How did this even happen? How long have you been dead for?
3 years. I'm so sorry. I didn't know how to tell you.
So you lied to me for years? I waited for you.
Edgar, please just let me explain.
I can barely hear it
2
either.
years ago, I woke up in my bed, went over to the mirror, and it was all gone.
So you don't know how this happened?
I'm afraid not. Probably going to leave me for another woman.
No, Margaret. I still love you. I never ever want to lose you, but I need time to process this. I'm sorry.
Understandable.
But I'd like you to go home. you a raincoat and an umbrella. You can catch a taxi. I love you.
Is that Minecraft music? Yeah, they are. It's really cool. I like this, though. I feel like Lumi would really like this. I'm actually link it to her.
In my imagination, I search the starlit sky so bright. In my imagination, there I saw you in the night. And then one day I found you. How could I help but realize my lucky star was smiling right there before my very eyes? You are my lucky star. I saw you from afar. Two lovely eyes that they were gleaming, beaming. I was starstruck.
Excuse me? Do you need any help with that? Wait.
Seems the
Do
animation
you
got
work
better,
here, or
I think.
are you just trying to break in?
Just open the door.
What are you doing here?
Watching the play.
What's it about?
It's sort of like a myth. You know, like a fable. There's a knight. He ventured alone into a cave to fight a dragon. But he was burned to a crisp by its fire. He lost his face and his eyes. So now he's blind, wandering around, searching for his way home.
You know I can see your hands. They're turning into dust, right? Why would you do that to yourself? What happens next?
I don't know. I haven't come up with it yet.
You wrote this play?
I don't write anything anymore. I could never finish it. 3 years I wasted. All that time, and I could never come up with an ending.
Mommy?
Sad ending.
What? I'm not a mommy, I'm a grandma.
Who plays the knight?
But thank you for following.
I have no idea.
Why don't you play him?
That's ridiculous. I'm
Call
not
me
an
Granny.
actor.
But you wrote it.
I'm not a mama.
Nobody knows this character better than you.
It's not even finished.
Could you just pretend? You've got the entire stage to yourself.
What are you trying to do?
Just imagine it's you. I'll help you find your way home. All right? Look at that. You made it.
It sounds like Franco.
I should probably be on my way. I've had a long night.
Wait, I'm sorry. I'd hate to have ruined your evening.
No, it's not your fault. It doesn't matter.
Could I see you again?
You can live for hundreds of years. In that time, you can write thousands of stories, make a million little choices. It may feel like a curse for a while, but it can be a gift. Please, promise me you will take care of yourself.
I promise. Thank you.
I don't get what's scary about this, I'm gonna be honest. It just feels like aesthetically, like, I guess pleasing, I don't know. Yeah. Dude, I'm like shaking like crazy. I think it's because I'm hungry. Oh my god, that scared me so Bonjour. How is the edit coming along? Curtis, I have some unfortunate news. What? Serrano feels like I've been what? Reels. I can't read. That's the end of the series. Alright. Because I'm getting shaky, I think I should go make something to eat. I think I'm gonna... Actually, I'm not sure what I'm gonna eat. I think I'll, like, fry up some veggies. But I will be back, and we will watch another thing. I'm thinking about putting on, another, like, suggestion. Okay. I'll be back. I'm gonna go make some food. Simon Ghost Riley? Dude, why was my BGM not on? That's dire. I'm so sorry. Simon Ghost Riley, thank you for following. Oh my goodness. Dude, I can't stop shaking and I don't know why. Let me see.
Hi.
I think I might have to cut stream for now. I don't know, I just can't stop shaking. I think I will raid Gutsy. I'm sorry we couldn't get through all of them, but maybe when I'm working on Thursday that I'm working again? I don't remember. But you guys have a good time with Gutsy. Gutsy is playing TF2.
Yeah, thank you. またね。